Oh, yeah. So, here's the deal. I just ate a half a Domino's pizza. I'm probably going to be falling asleep in the next little bit. But hopefully, like, let's see how long I can last. Last time that I ate a half a pizza and started trying to stream afterward, maybe I drank a root beer that time too. And then I found out that I think that drinking the root beers is part of what makes me sleepy. I'm not sure why, but it might be something to do with that. This time though, we've got orange LaCroix. I tell you, I've really taken a liking to the orange LaCroix. It's like orange pop, but not so extreme, you know? And like, you know, I don't want everything to be extreme anymore. I'm not like a kid that's just like, yeah, maximum sugar, maximum caffeine, load it up, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like that's, as a kid, you know, that's, yeah, like not as strong as Sunkist, exactly. This is sparkling water, it's not pop, you know? And yeah, it's funny the way that, like, as a kid, it's just like, it wasn't even a question. You know, if what you were getting, ooh, what if, what if the thing in the house is opened from the other side? You know how there's that door that I don't know how to get in? Oh, I was also thinking about, okay, hang on, all right, first thing today. Oh, there it is. I was thinking about the clock. And I was thinking about, do you wind it? I was thinking maybe you wind the clock with the wheel, but I suppose not. I'm also thinking, so 30 means maybe 30 minutes? 90 means maybe 90 minutes? And then 300 is like what, 5 hours? Like, I wonder if you have to be here at certain times and then the doors will open. The thing that makes me think that that's not the case is the fact that there's these zeros. Like, the zeros above the doors, right, make me think that, like, we need to get the numbers that are above the doors to match the numbers that are written on the doors. But I don't know how to change the numbers. So it might be a case of just be here at certain intervals, certain multiples. You know what I mean? Now, that said, though, I was here on an hour one time, and I don't think that this opened. So yeah, I'm not sure. So it's not actually your system clock time, it's your IGT that changes it. So like right now it's at 20:23 because that's my in-game time. So alright, you know, alright. But yeah, I've been kind of wondering, like, this other room that I haven't been in yet. What if you get there from behind? It seems not very far-fetched at all. Except, it's kind of hard to check. But yeah, here we go. Anyway, sorry, I'm still coming down from just having eaten pizza. So yeah, welcome on in. This is Animal Well. I rolled the credits a long time ago in the game and have spent all my time since looking for secrets. And this game has a lot of secrets. Like a wealth of secrets. If you are into like obtuse, you know, super cryptic discovery, then this is the kind of game for you. I'm also kind of wondering, like, is there any purpose to being in here? You know, because you can only get here from the... Right. Like, sometimes you overthink it, but other times it's like... I mean, I don't know. I feel like... So I've played a good amount of games that are kind of in this vein. And I would say that, like, if you are good at thinking like a game designer, then you probably are overthinking it. You know? Like, a lot of the time, you really just have to think from the perspective of a game designer. What does the designer expect you to be on the same page as them about, you know? But yeah, this says that it's locked, so I don't know if there's a key that opens that, or if we get there from the other side. I think it's a key. That's what I would bet my marbles on. This I still have zero clue what any of this is about, but you know, we'll get there. I mean, what if we just like do this? Yeah, no clue what that's about. The donut. And okay, so here's the deal. There are, I believe, 64 eggs in the game. I have 60. And so we now need to comb. Like we said, fine-tooth comb. Search like every room in the game. There's got to be a room that I haven't been back to in a long time, and like now I've got the bouncy ball, you know? You know what I mean? Teeth? I'm not sure what you mean by teeth, but like now I've got the bouncy ball. That's the thing that that's like the most recent thing that I've gotten. And so, oh, I see. And so, like, yeah. Now it's time to search everywhere again. Wait a second. Look how this room drops down into the top of that room. Oh no, it was the opposite. Bouncy ball got us up, and that got us up into that little, this whole little area down there. Right. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Awesome, exactly. And so I'm looking and I'm going, well, I was actually quite recently up at that top room. But, like, for the sake of doing this correctly, that's what we're going to do. So here we go. We're going to go top left. We're going to try not to take any shortcuts here. And we're going to say, all right. Okay, I tried to take a shortcut. Alright. So, here is this room. Get me my remote. And let's beep the shit out of this place, firstly. I don't see any more beep response. So, spin the top. You know, have it check out a couple of these spots. Alright, let's bust out the UV light. Kind of give this room a nice search. Don't see anything there. You know, the top is a big deal. Can you throw the ball into these spots? No. And alright. And yeah, no UV light either. Okay. And so, how big is this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the map is 16 by 16. It's just the rooms are a little wider than they are tall. So, it's time now for us to bust out the grid paper and go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough room on this page. Alright, we need a whole page for this. What the hell is this? Sometimes I turn to a page. Oh, I'm sure it does, Dimensive. Like, I mean, when we found the frisbee move that you can do, it was clearly very good. Check it out. Sometimes I open my notebook and I'm just like, what the hell do you think this is notes for? The hell was this? I got like no idea. No, this isn't this game. I don't know what game this is. No, I don't think I took any paper or notes on Ori. I feel like I should remember what it is based on this. Mischief Makers? No, it's not Mischief Makers. Yeah, I got no idea. Got no idea what those notes are. Well, anyway. Here we go. The hell would you need to take notes for in Tetris? Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, okay, I've got a big 16 by 16 grid, and I am going to put an X on this room. I believe I have searched this room. Next. All right. So here's this room now. We've got, you know, we've got the UV light. I did do second quest. I was really impressed with the second quest. Like, if you guys have never played the New Game Plus second quest in the original Zelda game, you're missing out. It's like, it's not just like you do the dungeons in a different order or something like that. It's like totally, there's like new mechanics and stuff. There's new enemies and new mechanics and stuff. It sort of feels like it. Yeah, the dungeons are all. It's in the original. Yeah. And it's like a. It feels like a partial sequel. You know. So yeah, it's in the original game. If you beat the original game, then Link will be holding a sword on the main menu. And then if you start the file over, you'll be in second quest. Or if you name your file Zelda, then you'll start on the second quest. Master System kid? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, top. You know, toss the bouncy ball around a little bit, you know. Fucking... Yeah, Wonder Boy looked kind of cool. Alright, alright. See anything else in here? Do we see anything that is suspicious in this room whatsoever? No. I see nothing suspicious in this room. Whoops. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, right. That's a thing. I didn't have a Master System when I was younger, but I got one more recently. I forgot how... I actually forgot how to do this. And now the top is down there making noise. It was like... Slinky here. I think that was right, except I waited too long. There we go. Okay. Yeah, still nothing. Okay. This room, I am not suspicious of. Okay, this room has passed the inspection. Next. So the latest thing in this room, which makes it kind of, like, which makes it probably not anymore, is that we discovered this. So... So we have this now. Done. And besides that, I have really scoured this room already. For a bunch of shit while I was trying to figure that puzzle out because I didn't have the bouncy ball yet. And so I've already done, like, plenty of work on this level. But what I will do, though, you know, just in case, is we'll come back down here, right? And we'll go, oh, look at that! So we actually do have an exit. That's funny that I didn't spin the top. Remember when I got stuck down here before? I probably just didn't have room to throw it. Oh yeah, and then that gets us down here. Oh, I didn't, one thing I didn't do back in this room, though, was spam the remote all over the place. Which should honestly be the first thing that I do in every room. Yeah, I ended up having to fast travel out because, like, I couldn't spin the top in the small amount of room that I had. Okay, I'm gonna say I think I'm done with this room. Alright, that room has been marked. Now we go down one. Hello, this room. First, we'll do our remote spam all over the place. Alright, I don't see any chests. But yeah, you know what this kind of... So I recently played through Tunic. And Tunic... Well, actually, I'm gonna spoil something, okay? So close your ears for 20 seconds. If you don't... I'll give you the sign. This is the sign that means I'm done saying Tunic spoilers, okay? So here's the deal. In Tunic, there is a secret song that you can learn that tells you where a nearby fairy is. And so, like, if we were looking for eggs, the equivalent in Tunic would be if we played a certain song, it would tell us where the nearest Tunic, or where the nearest fairy is. And that would be really useful for the eggs. Okay. That's it. That's done. That was the signal to say I'm done saying what the spoilers are. For Tunic. But anyway, I bring it up because the hunt for hidden collectibles, some of which are pretty obtuse, reminds me of Tunic a lot. But that's a difference between the games right there. Okay, let's UV light this room. Oh. Yes? Oh. Mrs. Dash was talking to the cats. Okay. It's funny, I'm like always suspicious of these... Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, he gets me from there. Okay, hang on a second. I'm always kind of suspicious of these walls that are jagged on one side, but it's just always the right side is like that. It's just a right side wall thing. I feel like this room has passed the inspection. Let me throw the top out a couple more times. Because it's almost always the top that is the thing that I didn't do, I feel like. Okay. So we are here. I have marked it. That room passed inspection. We now have this room. Do you think there's anything to look at? In the UV light across the way here? Apparently not. And check it out, we can get up here. Okay, so. All right. All right, so we're hammering the remote. I don't see anything more around here. The only thing that I could even imagine... Now, we drop right through this, right? Oh, no, we don't. I was thinking that those stairs were incorporeal for some reason. The only thing is, on the very top right up there, it kind of doesn't look completely closed off. But at the same time, it does look closed off on the map. And if it wrapped to the bottom... Yeah, I don't think that there's anything up there. It's really hard to see. But I don't think that's anything up there. And I couldn't venture to guess. I couldn't venture to guess how you would get up there either. Unless... Wait a minute. Oh no, there's vines right here, so we can't like throw the disc left. Yo, it's Azani. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Whoops. So, like, the ball is... Yeah, see how it hits the spot? I need my ball back. Okay, if we stand, like, right here... If we stand right here... Alright, alright. I think that room is clean. Okay. That takes us here now. Oh my god. That looks breakable down there. I wonder if this is just to make it so that this door so that this thing stays down. That's totally breakable. Okay. So that's probably just so that we don't have to put the slinky down anymore, and this just stays open. But that is significant. That is something I hadn't seen before. Okay, okay. Whoops. And now there is just a tiny little spot. Right there. Oh, you can drop down there. Yeah, you drop down there if you don't do the secret. Okay, yep. All right. So that's this room. And now I really think Oops. Oh, hey. You can stand on this spot. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Disc is left of bubbles. I didn't expect that to hit the lip up there. Okay. So. Oh, you actually get hit if you do that. I think that these rooms are clear. I don't suspect anything else across that ceiling. So I'm gonna say this. Yeah, I'm kind of two minds on that. Like, I do really like taking physical notes and stuff. But I kind of feel like it would, like, when there's 64 collectibles across, what, 256 different rooms? I kind of wish that, that I had a little bit more assistance. Oh, now you need 100% of everything. So I don't mind it at all because they roll the credits early, right? So it's like it's all optional. You don't need 100%. It's a you thing, you know? And the game's here for you. Alright. I think that this is all clear. Okay. Man, Death's Door. Whew. I really loved Death's Door. Now, okay, actually, I do have a gripe with Death's Door. Okay? And it's going to be slightly spoilery. So, if you have not 100%ed Death's Door, I have a gripe with it that I need to talk about, okay? So, I loved the game overall. I thought the combat was really smooth, felt really good, super snappy, loved the art style, really enjoyed the level design, boss battles were fun, the writing was fun and funny, everything about the game was fucking great. Here's my gripe with it though. There are things in the game that are presented to you as puzzles that you can't solve until after you've beaten it. And they make it very obvious who the last boss is. It's one of those games that's like, it's very obvious when you're about to fight the last boss. And so if you're the type to hold off on the last boss, until you've done everything, you might find yourself a little frustrated by the fact that a whole bunch of puzzles in Death's Door are impossible until after you've fought the last boss. And there's no real way to know that. Like, there's no way to know that ahead of time. So I spent a ton of time, like, trying to figure out a couple seemingly very cryptic puzzles. And then it turned out I just had to go fight the last boss, and oh, then that gives me an item, and now that item lets me do all the puzzles. Oh. Okay. You know? I wasn't a huge fan of that. But, I mean, it was fine. And so, yeah, like I kind of learned from that experience that, you know, just beat the game whenever you get there. Don't even worry about it. If you want 100% the game, then do it after you've rolled the credits. You know? That's the lesson that I learned. Of course, there are games that punish you for trying to do that. Like Dark Souls. But, you know. That's one design element of Dark Souls that I've always really disagreed with, is the yeeting the player straight into New Game Plus. After they beat the last boss. So then they like can't go explore around. I feel like this room is clear. This room's clear. Bottom right corner. Down here. This guy right here. Oops. I'm actually dead if I don't, get some fruit or something. Oh my god. I just missed the jump twice. That's funny. Oh, good thing we're right here. So it is true that, bro, I can't hit this fucking jump. There we go. There is like the ghosts kind of go away down here. But I don't think it's anything. Okay, did I mark this off? I did. Alright. We are on to this room. Firstly, beep around and about to see if there's any chests that we can see. Spin the top for anything like that. Alright. Now this is a place that has these dog statues that there may be some interaction with dog statues that I'm unaware of. But who knows? I hope I'm not becoming a little too quick to judge here. But I kind of feel like we're, How many steps are we at? Okay. Remember, to get back to the pedometer, the Tamagotchi, once we have a lot of steps. I feel satisfied with this room. I've marked it. Oh, I didn't UV it, though. You know, also, speaking of the UV, I kind of wonder if, like, the actual thing that I should be doing right now is, like, making a quick UV sweep to look for eggs on the wall. You know what I mean? To, like, vastly speed up this process. Assuming that the final 4 eggs are marked on the wall with UV light. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Like right here. There's an egg icon right here. Oh, but I've already gotten it apparently. What is that? Is that this? Oh, and then to the right from here. Now, let me play with something else real quick. So, the egg, it's a little hard to see, but it is there if we're not in direct light. You see that? Okay. But, like, if I'm looking for it, I might see it. Alright, yeah, I think we speed the process up by simplifying it to basically just a UV light search. And maybe a remote spam. We'll do both. We'll do a remote spam also. And then I'm also looking. I'm looking for tops. But I'm not gonna, like, throw the bouncy ball around. Okay. So let's go, these 2 rooms are marked. Okay. So yeah, let's speed it up just a little bit by going like, alright, so here we are. We spam this a bunch. Alright. And then, give me UV light. Blow me some bubbles. Get me back up here. Okay. And then a brief ocular I'm giving the room an ocular pat down here. Okay. This room's clear. Cleared for entry. Not a threat. Okay. It's from, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic show. I've really only I mean I've seen the first like 10 seasons at least are really really good. I haven't seen much after that though. I remember getting to a season where I was like, all right, I think I'm done with the show. I don't think it's the new ones weren't as good for me anymore. But I mean, it had like 10 seasons that I really really enjoyed, and I watched them more than once even. Whoa. Whoops. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that I wasn't going to be able to hit the remote. Man, I've got like greasy pizza mustache. Okay, okay. Hang on a second. I forgot that you can jump on the middle thing. Okay, back to this room. Yeah, I think we're fine on this room. Did I mark this room down already? See, now comes the game of have I looked at this room yet? Or like where am I versus what have I looked at? Okay, okay. I don't think I marked that room yet. Oops. So the fact that you can take the disc back and the dog starts chasing you again. Oh, that's well, you can only put down 64 stamps. So I would have to have some kind of like system for that. But you know, I mean, it's not a bad idea though. Like you could make it work. You could make it work that way. I could maybe incorporate both, right? Okay, I see nothing from the remote. I see nothing suspicious with the light. We just have that room up there, which I've been to. But to mark this room off... Oh no, that's the edge of this room. We can see it on the grid. Okay, okay. Down here now. Okay, okay. We got a chest that we've already opened off to the right there. Alright, so now let's kind of UV the same area here. But it's funny because I'm not doing these whole rooms. I'm just kind of doing the elevator over here right now. But that's fine. Now we just gotta... Oh, I can't drop any further? And without being able to move through glass, we can't actually get back over there. Unless I go, like... Unless there's something here? Ah, no. Let's do it this way. Okay, so we are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in from the left. Okay, so now we go straight right. So, like... there is a lot of map to cover. Like, the thing is, this game's map, it looks really big, but when you're running through it, you can move through it really fast, which makes it feel not as big. 2, 4, 6. But now, like, when we're talking about this project, doing this project of, like, checking every square, now it's like, oh, man, this map's fucking huge. Okay. I have beep booped this whole room. I also remember throwing some tops down. I also have a scour limit. The way I usually handle it is just by switching gears, you know? Like, let's get real. I'm only gonna search so many rooms before I return to, like, just looking for gaps in the map and then going and investigating those spots. You know what I mean? And then I kind of flip between those activities, right? And I think that that's a big part of why I like games like this so much, is that, like, they give me those different things to focus on at different times. Anytime that I start to get stuck on one thing, I can just move on to something else, you know, and come back later. But of course, once you get stuck on something for so long, and then once you run out of other stuff, and now it's like, here's this thing that I still haven't done, and I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, then yeah, I do start to get fatigued really quickly when it's like, I feel like there's nothing else for me to do, and I just have no idea about this thing, you know? This, I've already tried this. Yeah, it's because there were spikes there. So the thing is, Too Light, that this game starts out as like a Metroidvania. It's like a very non-linear, just like Metroidvania puzzle platformer. But there's a lot of secrets, and the secrets are very cryptic. And so like, I rolled the credits after like 7 hours, and then I've spent the entire rest of the time looking for secrets. So there is something to do first, and then the secret hunt comes later. And the thing is, like, what's happening now is we're kind of nearing the end of the secret hunt, where there's very little left to find, which also means that there's a long time between finding things, you know? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, like, we're basically, like, getting to the end of layer 2 and somewhat into layer 3 right now. And it's funny because it's like, as I've been looking for the last few eggs, I keep finding rabbits, which are like the super secrets. Okay, okay. So this is one down from where I just was. This is this room. Yeah. That's kind of what I meant. Awesome. Saying like I'm nearing the end of layer 2 and kind of doing 3 stuff as well. So there's 2 chests in here. I've already got both of them. Man, I wonder if the ghosts have some other meaning to them that I haven't figured out, you know? So this room I've already, like, really thoroughly searched. Because because I can't figure this out. Yeah. So this, I feel like this room I can mark off. Like, I've really searched this room. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. Right, and that's one to the left of the telephone. So now it's this room. Yo, D-Ranker. Dice blocks? I don't know what you mean by dice blocks. Oh, these like glass blocks. I have no idea. I don't. It seems like at some point there's gonna be an interaction with those. But I don't know what that is yet. So this room, even though I have scoured this room as hard as I can. Well, maybe we're just looking for eggs right now. And maybe we can mark this room off as far as the egg hunt goes. Because whatever it is that's in this room, I don't think it's eggs. Alright, so this is an egg hunt. I'm marking this room off. Now, here's a tough one, though. This room does not have an egg marked. But there is a chest. There's a chest right here. It's driving me absolutely insane. I don't know how to get it. But it can't be an egg. Cause like there would be an egg marking around, wouldn't there? This is the room that I can't spend too much time on today because I already have spent a lot. what's this? Did there used to be a chest here? No, it would be bigger than that. There's something right here. I've already tried that. Trust me, I've scraped every edge of this. You know, it's like there's the... I mean, it's possible, but what I think it probably is it's a chest that's not an egg. And like, if you're like, hey, idiot, there's a thing up here. Nah, this just goes over here. Which goes in here. And at this point, we're too far to the... We're gone. We're out of there. You know what's the thing I haven't really tried, though? Is, like, jumping, like in here. Or, like, I don't know if I've tried, like... doing this. I feel like I have done this though. I knew when I got to this part I was going to start getting distracted. Hey, there's an egg mark right here. What could that be about? Wait a second. Look at this. Egg. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? Yeah. Time to just throw the kitchen sink around. Slinky? Into the water? Slinky in the water? Egg, egg, egg. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Like, these background things are pretty suspicious. Aren't they? The thing is, like, we've got egg icon right here. But like, where would that even end up being an egg? You know what I mean? Like that, it could be referring to something over here. Oh, jeez. Go that way. There's no way it's that. And by no way, I mean it definitely could be. Is this crazy talk? It's probably crazy talk. Okay, this might be crazy talk, but hang on. We're gonna do one of these. There's probably an easier way to do this. Hmm. There's like no way this is the answer. But, I mean, or this is, there's like no way that this is a thing. But like, what if it is? What if it is? And I just didn't do it? What if I saw it and didn't do it? Okay, yeah, that's nothing. Alright, alright, alright. Now. This is a waterfall. Are they doing anything sneaky with it? No, I mean, that just looks like your standard waterfall. Okay. Why would there be turtles? What does turtles mean? Turtles and eggs. We got egg turtles. I mean, the eggs are telling us there's an egg here. There is one empty pillar. There's also firecrackers up on top. I mean, look. That's about right for that. I mean, the varied heights and stuff like that, like, it could just be decoration, right? It could just be that it looks nice. But I have it on good authority that there's an egg. Now, the thing is, I don't know how close by the egg icons usually are from the eggs themselves. And this is this, right? Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure I already tried jumping, like, into these vines. Yeah. Okay. So we're a little focused on this particular pillar, I feel like. Or the one that's empty. What's over here? And then this is just the radio tower. Wow. Is that for tomorrow? Oh. Very good. Mm-hmm. we've got, it's, Lo-Fi Valentine. It's his wedding tomorrow. Well, the day after tomorrow. But tomorrow, we're going out to, it's like a cabin. It's like a stay at a cabin. You just play the flute? That's all you have to do is just play the flute? We got the evil egg? Okay, okay. I mean, so here's let me tell you guys a thing about me and secrets, okay? I don't like to just take out every item and press the use button on it. I like to come to a conclusion logically. It's how I prefer to do things. To the point where I kind of get lost just thinking instead of just like messing with shit. You know what I mean? Because let me tell you, I've been playing this game for 21 hours. And you know what the flute does? Basically jack shit. Unless you are warping somewhere or trying to unlock a rabbit, right? Besides that, the flute does jack shit. And yeah, so like I don't use it very often because it rarely ever does anything. And I feel like this puzzle solution, yeah, I feel like it's kind of unsatisfying because I don't know logically why that worked. However, let me tell you another thing. It may have very well been firecrackers. Maybe firecrackers also work because firecrackers also make sound, and it seems like this game is very heavy on the idea of like things that make sound do something, right? And so I bet that firecrackers will work here also. Oh, they don't? Oh, but this does. Okay, never mind. Firecrackers didn't work. Okay, never mind. I was gonna complain more about how you never have fucking firecrackers in this game. Because they're finite, or because they go away when you die, and like you have to go find them. I was gonna complain about that more, but I guess they didn't work anyway, so never mind. But all right, there we go. We're at 61. How about that? I don't even know where I am. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're here. Okay, look at that. Look at that. We got another one. How about that? But yeah. So does it make sense though? Why like something like that takes me forever? Because it's just like I don't really see the logic, and so I find it. I don't usually sit there and just like guess things that I don't have any logic for, because even if it works, it's kind of unsatisfying, you know? I would rather come to a logical conclusion. And so sometimes it means that if something is somewhat nonsensical, it's gonna take me fucking forever to do it. You see the pillars in the water now? What do you mean? Like... Oh, the way that, like... I see what you're saying. The way that, like, the ripples in the water are where the turtles are gonna come up, like right there. Yeah, I see that. But alright, there we go. So we found another egg just by using the UV light. Okay, okay. I feel like the intention in the game is to use the UV light for all the rest of them. Okay, okay. So I think that room is clear. And that room is clear. All right, all right. Yeah, I mean, it was one of my last also. I've got 6... there's only 3 more. Okay, we see a chest down there that I've already gotten. Okay, great. Have I already marked this room? I don't think so. I think it's that room? Yeah, that makes sense. Now we go 1 up. UV light, which I think I've even already used in this room. Alright, alright. That's marked. Okay, so now let's go... maybe just all the way back left. There's a couple rooms that I've already done over here. But like... so, hang on. I should circle rooms with phones as, like, landmarks. So, like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3. So, we are in this room. Okay. So, 1 left. 2 left. This room remains a question mark. For now. Hey, why don't we just play the flute? Oh, it didn't work here either. Let's pour toilet water on it. Yeah, I kind of I tried the ball already. Dude, I've done everything in this room except what I'm supposed to do, apparently. Alright, so moving on. We're going to go over here now. Oh, no. Okay, okay. This stupid fucking dog, he is never going to get this frisbee. And then light over here. Okay. I would say that room marked. Okay, great. But now we can't go. We actually can't go any further left. So, I suppose. Firstly, I always feel like I also want to, like, light up and do this kind of thing. Okay, okay. And so now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, so I did mark this room off as being, like, searched. Well, you know. Oh, wait, it's because I meant to mark this room, but I marked the one to the left of it instead. Oops. Or to the right of it instead. That's fine. Because, like, this room, for all intents and purposes, like, for my current search, where I am looking for eggs specifically, I did it. I searched this room. And I already know that there's something else, and that's marked on the map independently. Independent of my egg search, that is already marked. Okay, okay, so this room... is already searched. And so that would be... this room. Right, we're 5th from the left and 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Alright, take me left. Remember this room? It's back. In egg form. Whoa! I didn't realize you could throw the top like that. Wait, why have I been using the disc for this? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, so... I'm holding my pen in my controller hand. So in this room, for the millionth time, we just gotta bust all this shit up. Oh. Might as well just do that. Okay, okay, so now. Searching around with the light. Looking for anything suggesting the presence of an egg. And I see nothing. Okay. Alright, alright. I feel like that is thorough enough for this room. So, 4 down. That's this guy, and that's... yes. Okay. On we go. So this room, we've already got the chest on the bottom right. Alright, so get this. I don't see anything else. But there is a straight up drop up there. That's from the room above us, though. So, okay. And then remote-wise, we have already seen this chest. I think this room's clear. So now, one to the left. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of chests that had eggs in them. without there being an egg notification nearby. Are you guys noticing this? But they are chests that I can beep for. So maybe the UV light eggs are just ones that don't show up from beeps. Or something. But I am satisfied with this room. Oh, it's this fucking room. Alright, dude. I mean, we lit the candle in here. What more do you want? Oh, there's an egg symbol. Hang on, hang on. We got egg on the wall. Okay, so the question is... I mean, it could, you know, it could be over here. Could it be, like, up here? Now, it might have to do with, it may have to do with interacting with the bat. But, I mean, I've already tried interacting with the bat. So, rather... there's got to be a way to get the bat... like, I bet the bat's gonna... I do think that the bat's gonna drop it. And if we're interacting with, like, an enemy... I feel like that means that firecrackers are probably involved. Let me go eat some fruit and get some firecrackers. And bring them back in there. And we are gonna fuck his day up. Alright, so there's fruit. There's frisbee. What the fuck? What? Why is he mad? Why is he mad? What's he so mad about? I don't know what I did to piss this bird off. What the fuck? Oh, I got close to him? Okay, I got close to him, I guess. Okay, we got a soul heart. I think it looks the same. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, talking to my wife over here. Yeah. I mean that. So that I think that like. So here's my thinking about this egg. Is the really big, super obvious thing in the room is of course the gigantic screaming bat, right? And so once again, when you try to like think like a game designer, you would probably make it be related to that. And so I think, you know, just like an Occam's razor kind of thing. I say Occam. You know, I think it would be best to try to investigate ways to interact with the bat. However, I am also thinking, yes, it might just be behind one of the stalactites. Because, like, the thing is, all the stalactites can fall, but it's harder to get some of them to fall than it is to get others. Which means that it might be a matter of, like, getting a certain one to fall that's kind of difficult to hit. However, first... Firecracker, bitch! Yeah, see, he hates it. So, like, he responds to that. He hates when I do it. But, like, now I'm out of firecrackers. And what am I gonna do? Wander around the map looking for more? Again, my biggest criticism, my biggest complaint in this game is firecrackers. Is limited firecrackers. What? Oh, uh-oh. Hang on, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. This fucking part, man. It's like, he also doesn't like the lantern very much, but like... Oh, no, he seems chill with it, actually. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that there's apparently an egg in here. Because I have found this room to be, like, very annoying the entire game. I don't like the fact that there's this gigantic fucking hitbox coming at you all the time in this room. I don't like that you never have fucking firecrackers. And I don't like that while you're trying to, like, knock down pillars, which is already kind of annoying to have to knock the pillars down, there's this gigantic fucking bat coming at you the whole time, right? Howling Giant Official, Disco Fountain, how's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm that guy that Tom knew in high school. We are playing Animal Well. It is a solo developed indie game. You know, it's made by one guy. And it is published by Video Game Donkey. Well, it's published by his studio, which is called Big Mode. Game rules. If you guys have ever played a game like Tunic or Fez, it's that kind of game, right? Where so it's a little puzzle platformer, kind of open world Metroidvania style. However, it is filled to the brim with ridiculously cryptic secrets. Super cryptic secrets, right? Lots and lots of hidden stuff to find, really crazy secrets and things. And so if you're into the kind of game where it's like, okay, I've beaten the game, but, like, I'm interested in finding the secrets, and so now it's time to, like, scour every inch, like, really get immersed in the world, because you're, like, sliding your hands on every single wall and peeking in every nook and cranny of the entire world to try to squeeze every secret out of it that you can. This game has that. Like, I beat the game after about 7 or 8 hours, but we are now almost 22 hours in, and I haven't found everything yet. And so that's the kind of game that it is. And so that does mean, it means a few things. Firstly, it means if this is your kind of game, you're probably not going to want to get spoiled on it because a lot of the stuff is about the discovery of it. It also means that the stream has slowed down a lot because we are like, there's 64 eggs to collect, and I have 61 of them, and the world map is this big, right? So there's 3 more eggs somewhere, right? And so like the amount of actual like moment to moment progress that's being made on this stream is very slow. So get ready. But I mean, the thing is though, it is really exciting whenever you do find something. But yeah, I also speedrun Final Fantasy VII just to introduce myself the rest of the way instead of just the game. So if you're into Final Fantasy VII, I speedrun it. And you might be like, speedrun a JRPG? That sounds silly. It is the best speedrun ever. Okay. I need more firecrackers. I need more firecrackers. And so the way that I'm going to get them is I am going to equip the yo-yo. And thank you for following. I'm going to equip this. I'm going to do this and this. And then I'm going to dodge the bat. Then I'm going to come back over here and hit this again. And then I'm going to wait for the bat. And dodge him again. Hop up here. And go over here. I'm hoping that over here, indeed. Over here, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Firecrackers. Okay. So, one suspicion that I have. Now, the egg icon in the other room, it could have just meant this egg right here. It could have just meant this one. But I don't think so. I think that egg written on the wall means special egg. And egg just sitting around we're expected to find naturally or using the remote. So, here's what I'm going to do. Oops, that was an accident. I didn't mean to get on the frisbee. Okay. I did it again. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Firecrackers, bitch. Yeah! Have a little more. Oh, yeah, get more. Oh, he left! By using 3 firecrackers, we got him to leave. Okay, that's something. Now, is that going to get me the egg? I'm not so sure. But it at least lets me, like... It at least lets me search the room in peace. Hang on, let me just knock all these down. Actually, what I'll do is, let's come over here. And, like, frisbee these ones. Don't worry about that noise. Okay, we seem to have knocked all of them down. And now that we've done that... I mean... We can do... Uh-oh. I need to go higher. Not that high. Okay, that's the right height. Now we can get across like this. Okay, yeah, that's nothing, I don't think. What happens if we break these the rest of the way? Whoops. So yeah, the collectible in this game that we're looking for are eggs. And if we use this here UV light... By the way, I'm only just realizing that, you know how I said that the game needs a wheel, like a weapon wheel? I mean, you can open this up and switch, I guess. Like, I guess you can do this. But still. So there is this egg on the wall that we can see via our UV light. And so now the question is, like, how do we get it? How do we find it? Well, there was a big scary bat in here that I chased away. So, like, that's got to be a start, right? This right here? I don't know. Some kind of plant or something. So yeah, now it's just kind of a matter of, like, really just thoroughly examining the room. I mean, I didn't already get an egg here, did I? I don't think so. Oh, all right. Oh. Let me get the feet up. Okay, okay. So, I don't... So, because we can get the bat to run away with firecrackers, I also sort of feel like that means that we probably don't need the bat to be here to get the egg. What if we chase him? Does he go... What, do you think he went back in here? I mean, he went in this direction. But no, unless he went into the breakout room, he's not here anymore. There was an egg right here. So I really hope that the game isn't saying, hey, there's an egg in the next room over. You know what I mean? That's the thing that I'm really worried about. Because I don't know what else I can do in this room. As far as, like, this room specifically. We can... I suppose we can, like... We can break the rest of these, These... The last egg was in the same room. It was on the other side of the room, though. Okay, I believe I've now... I believe I've now broken every... stalactite in the room? Okay, so what do I need to do to get the bat to come back? Or to get the stalactites to come back, I should say. And I wonder if that also makes the bat come back. Oh, I suppose I should also say... we may have to get here from somewhere else? Like, right here we see this. Have I, done this? Have I done this? Have I... It was just a button that was in here, actually. Yeah, there was a button in there. I remember that now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried that, like, I've just already gotten this egg. And I don't remember it. Yeah, I spammed the flute a little bit there. So in there we see that chest. So the thing about the last one that we found was that, like, when we got it to come, or when we got the chest to come out, it, like, came out of a place that we couldn't see it with the remote from. Which is what I was saying about how, like, there might be a difference between remote eggs and UV light eggs. Where the UV light is like, hey, there's like a tricky egg here. But that's not always the case. Sometimes they are just sitting around. I actually kind of think it's possible that that this egg from the light is referring to this one. And I can show you an example of that kind of thing happening somewhere else. Whoa. Here, let me find it real quick. Just to kind of... This is important for me to research also, so that we can, you know, make sure that we're using correct information as we do this hunt. So this is the last egg that I found, by the way. Where the egg is right here, but then you do this. The turtles come up, and then boom, there's the chest right there. And just to make sure, we can't see the chest with the remote before it pops up. So going on that logic alone, it's like, oh, okay, pretty clear. You know, it means that there's an egg in that room. However, let me show you another one. Anything in the turtle room? The pillars? The pillars with the turtles on them? Because, yeah, we found an egg in there. Or, like, here's a spot where there's an egg, and then the egg is right here. Yeah, there was an egg in there. We just had to play the flute. Here's an egg that tells us that there's an egg. I'm guessing it's referring to this one. So, like, all of these are, like, same room eggs. But now watch this. Where is it? So here's an egg that we can see. We can see. And if we turn the light on, there's an egg right here, which is referring to this spot right here, I'm guessing, which is where the egg is. So some of them are right there, you know? And so the reason that I go through all that is just to say that now it's a bit confusing to me to see an egg on the wall and not know what it's referring to, unless it's referring to that one that's in the next room over. Which, if it is, then, like, okay. Maybe what I'll do is leave those unmarked on the map for now. Like, I'm not gonna mark that as cleared off yet. And we'll move on to we will move on to the next squares. Because, yeah, we found an egg. It very well might just refer to the one that's the next room over. But it's still very nearby. Okay, so where was I? So that was all the way... all the way over here. So the bat's still gone. I mean, I got rid of the bat. Is there anything you would do in this room now that the bat's gone? Nah, I think I just got rid of him, and that was good, you know? I think it's just good that we got rid of him. Okay, okay. So now, I am going to return to the map. Okay. And we are in the third over, third down. And I'm not going to mark this room off. because it's suspicious. I'm not exactly sure about it yet. This room, though, I already marked off. And the one to the left of it. Alright, so let's move on to some other places now. If we go boom, 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 we get into this room. Oops. Oh my god. Hey! That's a tight jump, dude. Okay. Alright, what do we got in here? This wall looks a little funny. Oh, yeah. Okay, and we've been in here. And yeah, this is the kind of room that doesn't need an egg to be shown anywhere. Because, like, we already know. It's right there. Okay. So, Skullface room, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, second in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we can mark Skull room down. Or we can mark it off. Alright, great. Because, yeah, this room, totally comfortable with. This room... Whoops. Oh, right. Oh, like the wiener dog? Whoops. Oh, he actually got that disc. Okay, let's send it higher. Okay. Yeah, just turn the scan lines off right away. I actually like how they look, quite a bit. I thought about turning them off, because I generally do like just really clean pixel art, you know? But this game, I feel like it, really uses the scan lines. I think, this game, like, more than any other, I just feel like is made to see them. Okay, so this room I will mark off. Oh, gotcha. And then we can't go back in there yet. Interesting. So we actually just can't go this way. That's kind of weird. Ugh. Alright, so we're going this way instead, then. Alright, it's the Zorg room. So, obviously, we're going to... Put the top across. We're going to beep through it. And we are going to UV light it, which I think I already have. Okay, but that's not this whole room. There's still like a bottom part of it. Oh yeah, there's like... Oh yeah. Like that's a gap, right? There is definitely room... Like room for there to be... a secret here. There is space in the map, space in the wall for someone to get into. See, this is where it's becoming harder to just mark rooms off now. Because these rooms are less just like roomy and more like there's two halves of it. Look on this right here. You see this right here? Right here? Right here? It's this symbol. You see that? Wonder why that's there. None of the other pillars have it. Well, guess I'll leave that there just in case. So eggs in the background also seems to be a tell. Besides just like an egg drawn on the wall somewhere, if you see them in the background, that also seems to be, you know, a more obvious way of the game telling you, like, there's an egg around here. A few of them were funky. Are you talking about the ones that have water in front of them? Yeah, there's waterfalls. Like, look on the left side of this room. Yeah. I think that's all. Well, here's this room. Here's this part once again, where I have... no idea. A bat? I don't see a bat in here. And then there's also this here. Okay, so I've kind of lost track of the mission of marking rooms down. Well, it's not so much that I can't. It's that I stopped doing it because the rooms are kind of like moving me around a lot. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Craft. Morning, Craft. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. You guys are once again coming into the ultimate scavenger hunt. The ultimate Easter egg hunt. We are beeping and booping through all the rooms. We're using our blacklight to find all of the semen stains. And we are trying to find the rest of the eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 5 by 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got the grid paper out. I've got the grid paper out, and we are marking down which rooms I have fully searched, right? Like, which rooms am I like confident we've searched? And we are gonna find the rest of these eggs, I tell you. All right. My controller stopped working. There we go. Okay, next. So the UV light occasionally reveals to us a hint. Oh, this is a Switch Pro controller. Okay, okay. I see no UV light hints. If we beep around with this thing, I see no chests. Alright, alright. And if I just look around with my eyeballs... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this pillar's got a heart on it. With the little dot. Ooh. We might be accidentally finding another secret here. Because that's another thing that I have a stamp for. There might actually be like a really big secret that we're finding by accident by doing this. Oh! This is a heart too. Wait a second. And then we have to like... Give me the dots. And this is a... Like this... This is a, like a... This is a 2. That's a 1. Okay, I am becoming distracted again. Because now we're finding more weird stuff. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Uh-oh. This dog, dude. Go away. I'm just trying to get up here. Okay. So I mean, the Heart 1 and Heart 2 is, they're very close to each other. So I'm expecting if there's a Heart 3, it's kind of close by. I don't know what the hell a heart icon is gonna do for me. Oh yeah, I get the Jack Black thing all the time, actually. Oh, there's one there. There's another thing over here. What is this one? Oh my god, this fucking dog. Oh no. Oh my god, I accidentally caught my frisbee and then the dog killed me. Oh my god, where the hell am I? So yeah, the thing about jumping into this game at this point in time is the fact that we are over 20 hours in. And the game is like, we're into like all of the super obtuse secrets now. Like we are done with like the more basic like Metroidvania puzzle platformer aspect of the game. And we are on to like, where's all the secret shit that the developer hid around the game, you know? And so yeah, like it's pretty in-depth now. Okay, one thing I'm curious about is, do you think the bat comes back? I gotta not use the yo-yo. Hang on. There we go. Texas Republic. How's it going? How you doing? Now I gotta be looking at all the pillars again for this new information that we might be finding. The bat does come back, okay. So, the fact that the bat comes back... Yo, Flex! The fact that the bat comes back makes me think that we might have to interact with him in a different way. Rather than just scaring him off with firecrackers, we might have to, like, do something else. Like, for example... Do you mean the skull? No, no, no. The room we died in was this room. Oh, you're saying, like, that's what's on the pillar. I don't think I believe that that's a chest. I don't see it. Let me turn scan lines off and see if I can see it better. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. With the scan lines off, it kind of looks like a chest. So maybe this is what Makire meant when he said that, when he said that the scan lines sort of start to get in the way. Because, yeah, you can't even see that icon, I don't think. I gotta start just using the fucking menu, I feel like. Okay. Part 1. Part 2. Man. So, I mean, if you were to, like, draw a line between these two, let me... Dude, now we're on, like, a completely different riddle that I didn't know was in this game, and I got no fucking clue what it means. But, like, what if... Okay, hang on. Let's just appease the dog. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean, we're UV in all of them. Okay, here's another one. Okay, so this is Skull 1. Oh, and Skull 2 is in the same room. I wonder if there's gonna be like a... like a connect the dots kind of thing or something, you know? But okay. I mean, like, I feel like it all seems to kind of be pretty contained to this area. All of these icons and stuff. Hang on. I do have to keep UVing. Sorry, Morningcraft, were you speedrunning Silent Hill today? Any new PB or anything? Dude, you should see the SCM work. Get this. I got all of Midgar routed on SCM today. We're talking good reactor into fast apps into first try ghost hand steal into... I actually SCM'd all the... like, I got sample fight even done. First try deadly waste steal. ether steals on both Dean Glow, both fights that, both like random encounters that we run from that have Dean Glows in them. Both of them get an ether steal. I said first try Deadly Waste, but then also dog skip. So it's not like insanely fast stuff like crits. It's not like getting crazy crits or anything like that. But all of the steals that we need are first try steals. And it gets dog skip. Okay, there's this icon. So yeah, I'm very happy about it. Also, nice llama. I'm pretty happy with it. Mighty Grunts and Sample are quite difficult to pull off. You have to be very good at buffering into the grenade menu, but not buffering through it to actually queue up the grenade. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be able to do that consistently. But that's not really that hard. But it does... It does mean that, like, what started as, hey, let's make hundo runs die less often by getting good RNG, has become, hey, let's make hundo runs die way more often by making the battles a lot easier to screw up. So, I feel like there's two. I feel like there's two of each icon. But I have no idea what they mean. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to find it. Still. And then... So we found chest, heart, skull, rock. I don't... So the last four... Yeah, let's find chest 2. So I imagine it's going to be pretty close to chest 1. And now, I wonder if there are pillars for the other icons as well. But, like, they might even be in the other part of the world, you know? Like, maybe the fact that all of the ones that we've found so far have been for the first 4 might just be the part of the world that we're in. And maybe somewhere else the other ones exist. Or it's just a puzzle that only uses 4. Oops. Well, that's what I'm looking at right now, Diggy. They actually do. But it didn't have it. Man, these dogs are funny. Okay. So yeah, I actually am having trouble finding, I'm having trouble finding chest 2. Unless it's like, I mean, I think I already kind of looked in this room. Okay, yeah. Not in this room. What about, like, up here? On the left, you mean? I did already look there, but, I mean, I might have to look again. I'm thinking it might be in this room, though. So any other chest markers you might see on the map are actually chests. Whirl marker? I don't see where you see the whirl marker. Hi, Mia. Bottom left, I see a face. I see the same face that's in like a million other places. I don't see whirl. Above candle? Bro, it's just a face. Are you trolling me? It's the same face that's right here. And right here. The face is in a million spots. Oops. Okay, we're getting pretty far away, and I don't see chest 2 yet. Chest might be special, though. Each of the other ones is boom, 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 boom. No worries. Okay, we are quite a long way. Okay, so yeah, I just don't think it's this way. Alright. So basically the eggs can go fuck themselves. Because, this is a pillar stream now. Oh, oops. God, oh, that's what I was trying to avoid. Makire, did you notice the pillars? that have the map icons on them. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. This was the first one I noticed. It's funny how Skull 1 and Skull 2. Yeah, I've been saying I have a feeling that there's an interaction with dog statues that I'm unaware of. It's very funny that Skull 1 and Skull 2 are so close to each other. Okay, why did I come back here? Oh, there's only 3 left. Look how... You ever notice how 2 of them are right next to each other? Yeah, I think I have that marked. I do. Skull 3! Bro, there's a 3. Oh, no. Yeah. I imagine so. Okay, okay. Let me check one thing. Notice how the 3 icon is boop, boop, boop in like a upside down triangle? Oh, that's a right side up triangle. Okay, never mind. So, I don't really know what other people have done, Kamikaze. Cause yeah, all my experience is just me playing the game. Boy, I sure would like to find these other eggs. I just kind of I do kind of wish that there was just like a little bit more, I want to say signposting. Hang on. What do you do now that... What do you do? Okay, he doesn't drop anything anymore. Yeah, I think a lot of the game is designed in a way where it seems like you will be able to break those blocks. But it's kind of starting to seem like a very late thing, if anything. So we've been up there. I'm starting to wonder if I need to get rid of any of my other icons. Well, I mean, the only other icons I have on the map are a question mark there. And, I got 2 question marks and a chest. Yeah, chests are able to drop and stuff. I don't see any problem with that. Oh, and then I've got this here. We can actually break this. I don't need that anymore. Okay, there we go. Now my map markers are dedicated to pillars, icon pillars. Hey, I gotta say, I ate half that Domino's pizza and I'm not falling asleep. I wonder what's different. Yeah. Definitely part of it is just being mentally engaged. Chest 4. Ah. Maybe if there's 8 symbols and 8 of each symbol, well, that's 64. And guess how many stamps you're allowed to put on the map? 64. You thought there were 64 eggs? Get ready for the 64 stamps you have to put on the map. We've found the 4th layer. Oh, I'm just jamming for now, but I may talk to you about it at some point. Yo, Crunky. Yeah, dude, this game is... It goes deep. It's got layers. I mean, I simultaneously feel like I'm doing great, and I feel like I am, I simultaneously feel like I'm doing great, and I'm completely lost and have no idea what anything means. Yeah, we've only got a few left, Phoenix. I'm generally pretty good at this kind of thing, I think. Like I 100%ed Tunic all on my own. I won't say too much about that though, for fear of spoilers. But that was really fun. The thing was though, I did that off cast. So like I was able to just like watch streams of whatever while I just wandered around the world, you know, looking at stuff. I already found this, yeah? Yeah. Pretty sure I've already done all of this. But this one's kind of weird, though. Like, these spots where you just find a fruit, I find to be very suspicious. Like, why is this here? I don't know. It's like he wanted to put a secret here, but he didn't have a secret to put here. And so it's just a fruit. Super rad! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I do gotta be done, like, in not a whole lot more time tonight, though. I mean, you know. Chest 3. So chest 2 must be over there. Whoops. Chest 3, baby. Midno! How's it going? Yeah, so like the kind of the thing is happening where like I would like to just find the other fucking 3 eggs. But it's like impossible for me to just look for them without getting distracted by everything else. Whoops. Like I keep finding new curiosities. And I think that that's kind of a good way to describe this game. This kind of game. It's a curiosity-vania. Now I just want to find chest 2. Because I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be to the right of here. Yeah, I know what you mean about Metroid Brainia. Where it's like... It's like a style of game design that I like so much that I like that other people appreciate it enough to have given it a name. But... oh my god, please. There we go. Okay, looking for that chest 2. I bet it's gonna be in here. Yeah. Chest 2 and another one is here. Okay, so I was right about where chest 2 was, because it makes like a diamond now. Okay. But now, what's this next to it? I can't even... Oh, this is chest 5? Bro, chest 5. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a number. Dementive. 2 on the left, 5 on the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, this game is so funny because it's like, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Where are we getting? Pfft, no fucking clue. Oh my gosh, I wanna get up there. There we go. Okay, take me to... Oh, jeez. Okay. Take me to this room. And watch chest 6 be in here, huh? This room that's been driving me absolutely nuts because they're like all that's in here is an egg. An egg and a bunch of ramen noodles hanging from the ceiling. No, nothing else in here. Okay, foiled again by this room. But we found chest 5. So, and I was thinking, like, if I had to guess where chest 6 was, I was thinking it would be here. Which is where we just were. Because it's like boom, 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 and then like boom, boom, somewhere like that. Right, exactly. The fact that it has an intersection point. I'm just making sure I didn't miss chest 6. Pertaining to what, Dickie? Okay, yeah. Well, like, well, I mean, it was something that I already said earlier. which is like there might be like a connect the dots kind of thing going on. I don't really want to draw all over the map right now. Because then I have to erase it. But if we were to imagine what it would look like, it sort of looks like a big arrow pointing. But there's more to it. There's kind of a circle going on a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't have 6 yet. Oh, it looks like a 6. Oh, I see what you're saying. The shape of just the chests, it kind of draws a 6. I mean, if it drew a number sequence, that would be a song. Where to play the song, I don't know. But yeah, like, if each symbol ends up drawing a shape that could be interpreted as a number, 1 through 8, then you could get a song, yeah. Game's fucking crazy, dude. Okay. Take me back down. Whoops. Okay. So now we're on this other shit. I mean, is this going to be written across the whole map? It sort of makes sense. Let's consider, like, let's say that it's a 6. And that it's a number sequence. Then heart 1, heart 2, this is like starting to draw either a 7 or a 2. And so I think where we would be looking for another heart would be like down here. If it was a 7. Well, so I mean, nobody starts top left and goes right for a 5. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, that was 4. Alright. We gotta find heart 3. Gonna be back here, isn't it? Billy Basso. Hang on. You guys see that duck over there? To the left? Underneath me? Look at that little buddy. Okay, there's Skull 4. In the video about this game with Billy Basso, I really like how he describes the third layer of all like the super secrets that like most people or maybe everybody isn't gonna find. Because he says, you know, like most people are never gonna find them, but I know they're there. I really liked the way he said that. I know they're there. Okay. So, Skull 4 has been located. Egg. Whoop. Whoop. Heart 3. Heart 3. There it is. It is in this room. Blammo. So I feel like that's a 7. Wait. Oh yeah, 3. I started to write 7. Okay. Okay. I think so. That's what it looks like to me. Oh no, now it's 9:30 and we're like sucked into this mystery. What we need to find now is Skull 3, right? No, we have Skull 3, so 6, 7. What could this be drawing? Like it could be a 2. If the other one is like here, that would be a 2. Okay, let's have a look around. I think it's gonna be down there, man. Because, yeah, there's 4. So let's go from here. See, I really love this kind of thing where we can, like, theorize. Like, oh, I have a hypothesis, and if it's true, then we should go in this direction. And then you go in that direction, and you're rewarded when you're correct. You know what I mean? Really like this kind of puzzle solving. There it is. There it is. Or no, that's... Oh, that's a... Wait, there it is. Skull 5. Look. There's 2 in here. Skull 5, right there. Okay, okay. Now. Here, we also have Diamond 5. Okay, okay. Well, shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably a 3. Like, my just instinct is that it's gonna be like 3, 4, 5, right? Into it to build a 3. But let's check it out. So I around here I'm suspicious of for block 3. This is a sick ass puzzle, dude. Yeah. 1 second. 1 second, I'm in the flamingo room. Okay. Here they are zoomed out. Is that fine? Let's zoom them in. Oh wait, yeah, they all fit zoomed in. Can I see your stamps, bro? Okay, hang on a second. Just gonna do some of this. Uh-oh. I need the lantern also? Okay. If this thing is where I think it is, then I could just teleport. But the thing is, if there's another one on the way, I want to see it. Oh, I should have gone through the spike trap room, actually. Because that room might have had something in it. Yeah, I think that might be something that updates when you do certain things in the game. Okay, did I mark block 4 here? Oh, I didn't. Do you guys remember, like, an hour ago when I randomly noticed that there was a block in the background that had a symbol on it that's the same symbol as one of the stamps I can make? There it is. I see it. Block 3 right there. So that is a 3. Boom, 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 boom. Totally. And so I feel like we have half the puzzle done now. And it's 6, 7, 2, 3. Which is like, is it? It's like 6, 7, 2, 3. But we probably need 4 more. There's probably 4 more numbers to find. You know, for the other 4 stamps. But, like, I'm really enjoying the way that, like, we have a pretty clear direction of about where we should be looking, you know? Okay, we're too high up now. I think we just got to go a little bit to the right. And just wander around until we see one. And then that'll kind of be our starting point. Oh, there's one right there. Fire 4. So I missed Spiral. We gotta find Spiral. But okay, Fire 4. Dude, Pepe Silva would love this game. Fire 3. Fire 2. What the hell number could this be? Unless there's a Fire 5. Let's see real quick. Oh, here's Spiral 3. Oh, man. Like, this is the kind of puzzle that really gets me going. Fire 1. Almost walked right past it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's got to be a Fire 5, like, down here or something to make this into another 3. But yeah, Oh. What up, Killer Rubber Ducky? Okay. What else can we find? I feel like I'm out of range. We're out of range. Alright, take me over here and then drop me down. But yeah, absolutely crazy in this kind of game where you can just like just make one little observation of something that you haven't noticed yet. Like, oh, that's kind of weird. And then because you saw it once, now you start seeing it everywhere. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. And then it starts taking shape into what they actually mean. Where are my spirals at? They must be over here. Oh, it did? That's kind of a shame. I wonder if they're all to the right of the well. You know? Like, we've got left side of the well, right side of the well. But I wanted to find this field specifically. Okay. Having a little trouble finding my spirals. Three is up there. That's what I'm thinking, but like I'm on the left. Is the room to the left of the fire one? But like I'm on the wrong side of the well right now. Oh! I just saw one. Yo! It's right there. You see it right there? You got spirals? I got skulls. I got skulls. You got spirals? It's like, people going to the cow level in Diablo 2. I got leg. I got leg. You got book? Or whatever the other thing is. What the hell? Okay, here, let's do our new trick. There we go. Did you see that? Spiral, 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 spiral. There's spiral 2. Spiral 1. I don't see it over there. Okay, so take me up here. Spiral 3, which I already saw. Okay, yeah, I did already come in here. If that's 2, how the hell do... What number could that possibly be? 4? Yeah, as far as like potential secret spots go. That's true. Okay, I gotta temporarily move on from Spiral because we have lost a lot of momentum here. Yeah. That might be some other secret for us to investigate some other time. Right now, I'm really into fires right now. I'm really into fires and spirals right now. Hello? Oh yeah, this is a secret that I've been trying to I actually forgot about this one. This is a secret I've been trying to figure out forever. Do you just do this? Do you just do this? This is probably the exit. Hang on. Now we're distracted again. Like, I mean, fires and spirals are one thing, but there's a chest here. I know what this is gonna be. I totally know what this is gonna be. It's gonna be breakout bricks. Remember this? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's so easy. Bro, this whole game, I've been going like... I can't get down here because I can't operate this switch. But you can operate the switch just using any tool. Oh my god, dude. 62 eggs, baby. Holy shit, we finally solved this puzzle. Holy fuck. I forgot that was there and that I hadn't solved it yet. Oh, man. All right, 62 eggs. Just 2 left. All right. Fire 5 is not going to be down here. If I drew one, boom, boom, boom. The only thing that is a 3. It's not 1. I mean, it could be 2. Fire could just be 2. Like, this other 2 was written much more 2-y. But, like, that could be intentional, that this one's just kind of weird looking. But otherwise... Oh my god, I finally solved that puzzle. It was so simple. Okay, okay. Fire 5. If it exists... Spiral 1? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm looking for Fire 5. Oh boy, okay, 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 okay. Oh! Whoa! That's hard to spot, dude. That's a tricky one. Spiral 4. Now it's a fucking competition. Because you guys know me, of course I'd rather find them myself. Fire 5! Fire 5! So this looks like 9, 3. Wait, 9? There's no 9. There's no such thing as 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. It's 4. Got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I love that so many of them are right out in the open because you need to at some point notice that these things are there and must mean something. And then some of them have to be in really tricky spots for the people who are actively seeking them to have to find. That's such, like, good design. Checks 3. Whoops. How do you guys feel about my pixel number drawing skills? Alright, we got checks 3. Okay, okay. Oh, this room. This room's gonna have some info for sure. You thought it was gonna blend right in, Billy Basso, but I'm onto you. Yeah, there's a ton of face pillars. Are you trolling me, Dementive? Are you trolling? What up, GS Sphere? Oh, okay. We already went over it earlier with someone else, which is why I thought it was funny. But yeah, there's tons of little faces on the pillars all over the game. Game is fantastic. We have stumbled upon an extremely elaborate puzzle. That we are now gathering all of the information for. See all these marks on my map? Every one of these marks on the map pertains to the puzzle. Checks 4. There it is. We're looking for these. Checks 4 right there, baby. Okay, okay. Now, 3, 4... I'm waiting for one of them to be an 8 because of how it is going to have to be drawn. Fire 4 was there. I feel like I should have gone further right from Fire 4. Because now we're like up here looking at checks and... Let's go back. I think that this is my favorite like looking area, by the way. The pale green area. Okay, so that was Fire 4. But now let's go this way. I think there's more to find over here. Okay, this room looks clear. This room seems clear also. Are we exiting the realm of reasonability? Not really. Not quite yet. Oops. Excuse me. Are you hiding one, bear? He doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. He's got no clue about this puzzle. Little bones? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, that's where we came from a moment ago. Oh, Excuse me. NL said the funniest fucking thing the other day. He was saying, talking about bless you, the etiquette of how many times do you say bless you versus how many times the person sneezed, right? Like, for example, if I sneeze more than once, there are some people who will sit there and they will say bless you for every single time that you sneeze. You don't need to do that. At that point, it becomes like weird, where now I'm like self-conscious about sneezing because I'm making you say bless you so many times. You know? And now I feel weird. Question 5. And now I feel like an asshole for sneezing too much because I'm making you say it so many times. You know what I mean? So just don't say it so many times. But yeah, NL was saying, if anyone ever said, what was it? He said, if someone sneezes more than 2 times, what he says is, geez. And now anytime I sneeze more than once, Mrs. Dash says, geez. Oh, man. Okay, lantern me up. Make sure that there's not another one in here. Okay, yeah. We're good. We got question 5. All right. So we're a little out there, you know? Getting into the question marks when we haven't finished our checks yet. But you know how it is. Can I... Oops, I accidentally picked the... Okay, check this out. We're gonna go... Lantern. Wheel. Wait, no. Hang on, I want to go... Lantern. Oh, it didn't work. If I just send this out, is that gonna just wreak havoc? Yeah? Okay, great. And now I can lantern down, and then I can wheel across. Okay. So now I can just lantern around. I don't see any more. Okay, so nothing in here. I realize I'm going super, super late, but like, we're at the cusp of finishing this puzzle. And, you know, I'm excited. Oops. Okay, I gotta rein in the search a little bit though. I think we gotta go up again. I'm too far down. We gotta... Nah. They couldn't be anywhere. Like, they're gonna be reasonable. Because they're drawing numbers, and the numbers aren't that big. Here's one of these again. I've seen this symbol in a couple places also. I don't know what to do about that. There's an interactive map already. What do you mean? Question mark 1. Okay, we got question mark 1. And now if we go to the left... It might actually be up in there. It could be. They might be pretty tricky here. Oh, whoops. I forgot how to get up there. I think we have to go, like, slinky me here. Oh, yeah. Pull this guy over here. Hang on. We're looking at this. Oh, if you're talking about to the left of us, question mark 1, yeah, I got that one written down like a moment ago. I see one. I think it's checks too. Boom, checks too. Okay, so we, this is... What number do I think this is? Like, it wouldn't be 5 at this point. Okay, anyway, Dickie, you're saying this room has one? Oh, it's there. It actually looks like there is one behind the vine. That's really tricky. Yeah, look at that. Checks 1 is behind the vine. Crazy. Okay. So. Okay, it's gonna be 5. Checks 5 is gonna be around here, and I think it's gonna be the number 5. In fact... Yeah, okay. But yeah, I was gonna look at that room a little bit more closely. I just wanted to finish what I was doing on the one. Okay, so, they don't all have 5. I think it's like, I've only seen them go up to 5 so far. But I don't think that that's a rule. Okay, there's fire 2. I think... Okay, my suspicion is that there's going to be a checks 5 in this area. Oh, wait, there's checks 4. So actually... Oh my gosh. When you jump into a room and, oh, it was a one-way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be lower. I think I kind of already checked, like, this area. But I feel like this is where checks 5 would most likely be. And why do I think it's checks 5? Because or why do I think that there is a 5th? Because they all draw out a number, and these ones don't, make a number yet. So there's, like, gotta be more information. And it looks to me like it's trending toward drawing a 5. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, I don't know if there's any, like, actual rule. Well, it shouldn't be a 0. The numbers should be 1 through 8. And the reason that I say that is I believe that they are telling us a song to play on the flute. And the flute notes go 1 through 8. Okay, going in there, I am somewhat surprisingly not seeing checks 5. Are they getting me to look away from it? Whoa. And then I've been in this room. Oh, you're talking about, like, these bones? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what else could checks be drawing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, process of elimination here, right? It's not 1, 2, 3, or 4. It could be 5. It could kind of be 6, but it'd be really weird. It could kind of be 8 or 9, but I think 5. I might just assume it's 5. And just operate on... Like, if I think it's 5, then I'll just play a 5 for that part of the song. You know what I mean? Like, we can very reasonably brute force 1 digit. You know what I mean? if we don't find it. So I'm gonna start looking for the question marks. And we'll see if we find the other one by accident. Oh, there is something over here. Is it in here? No. Alright, just taking a careful look around. Okay. So we found one. We found 5. For question marks. Let's find the rest of the question marks. I could see it being a 7. Well, except that what we found down here is 5. And if it's 7, it's probably only like 3 spots for the connected dots. Yeah, hang on a second. I'm waiting on the hedgehogs. Ooh. Question mark ones are a little tricky. There's gonna be one up here, isn't there? Also, we've only got 2 eggs left, so how do you like that? That's fun. Okay, nothing up there. Man, there's 3 more of these things to find. I'm surprised I haven't seen one yet. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, the coloration of it kind of blends into the background a little bit. Question mark 3 right here. Okay, okay. Yeah. We have Oh, I see it. Man, yeah, these ones are really hard to see. Question mark 2 right here. So, I think this is looking like another 3. In total. And yeah, I already got that checks 4, by the way. Which says to me that the last piece of it is indeed below us. So, okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this has probably been my favorite puzzle in the game so far. I really like these kinds of puzzles that are like huge in scope, you know? Not to keep talking about Tunic, but it's got a similar kind of thing where like you notice something and then you're like, whoa. And then you start noticing it everywhere. And then at some point, it just like... it just clicks as to like what you're supposed to do with it. And then at that point, it's this like huge scoped puzzle. It's this large scope puzzle to like track down every bit of the information that it's giving you to put the solution together, you know? Very similar thing. And it's the one that's in Tunic is probably like my favorite puzzle of any game I've ever played. And so yeah. There it is. Question marks 4 behind the vines again. Okay. Sloth on a jet ski. Some milers right back at you. Alright, so I think I know what the song is now, but like, bro, we gotta find this checks 5. I don't wanna brute force it. Or just guess. I wanna find it. I bet it's in a room I've already searched, just in a spot I didn't see. Like I'm saying, I think we are trying to draw a 5. And if that is indeed true, then we are looking in this region. That's right, every vine must be brushed. There it is. It's this. It's right here. You see it? Oh my god, we've already been through this room, haven't we? Oh man, yes. All right, folks. Are you ready? The number is 6. 7. Okay. Are you writing this down? Where's my pen? Six, 7, 2, 3.
I'm doing it, Daddy!
I think that's a 4.
What are these holes in the wall for?
I could see it being a 9 also, but I think it's a 4. 3. 5. 3. All right, you guys ready? We did it. Bunny. It's a bunny. And that's it. We did it. We got a bunny. All right, we got the gold one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, what a cool fucking puzzle, dude. Very, very cool. I was kind of thinking that the reward for this one would be a little bit more significant than a rabbit, because it was such a big puzzle. But we all knew it was going to be a rabbit. All right, well, there are 2 eggs left in the whole game. I could see one of them being right here, and the other one being right here. That would make sense to me, because those are spots that I've seen. However, it could also be that those are things that I need. Like, I might need whatever's in that gold chest right there. I bet that gold chest breaks glass. Whatever's in there, I bet it breaks glass. Why? Look how there's a glass tile to the left of it. That's there for you to break. But alright, alright. We've got 2 eggs left in the whole game to find. And, yeah. I guess that this game, it lives on. Oh my gosh, I accidentally did the ride your own frisbee trick. And by ride your own frisbee, I mean like I threw the frisbee and rode it in one motion. And then it made the dog get me. You dumb dog. Hello? Okay. That was a hell of a secret. That was a hell of an adventure. It was very fun. Tomorrow we're probably gonna find the other 2 eggs tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna get up and fire this game back up. And find those last 2 eggs. So, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed. And, yeah, I will, barring anything I have to do in the morning, of, like, you know, job-related stuff, as in, like, interview scheduling and follow-ups and all that kind of stuff. Like, barring any of that I have to do in the morning, we will, yeah, probably fire this back up and jam it. So, alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Voltar. He is doing a soldering stream. He is doing an X-Station install. You guys know what X-Station is? If you don't, check out Voltar. Yeah, this guy, he's a super good modder and teacher of modding. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.